Ready? Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I were a fish and you caught me, you'd say, look at that fish, shimmering in the sun. Such a rare one, can't believe that you caught one. If I were a fish and you caught me, you'd say, look at that fish, heaviest in the sea. You'd win first prize if you caught me. Why is everybody on the internet so mean? Why is everybody so afraid of what they've never seen? If I was strolling through and I saw me flopping around and singing my song, I'd say, damn, they're cute and sing along. If I were a rock, you would pick me up and say, that's a nice rock, skippiest on the lake. Plop, 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 I'm the perfect shape. And if I were a sock, you would put me on and say, that's a nice sock, happiest as a pair. I found you, now I'm not scared. Why is everybody on the internet so mean? Why is everybody so afraid of what they've never seen? If I was strolling through and I saw me flopping around and singing my song, I'd say, damn, they're cute and sing along. How lucky are we of all the fish in the sea? You get to be you, and I
Alrighty. Well, I suppose we should get to streaming then, huh? I don't know why that goes to face cam first. I thought I set that thing up to go to this cam first and then face cam second, just so it's on one button. In fact, I'm gonna take a look at that real quick. That should just be an easy switch over. That's just using the foot pedal. Okay, so that's number 2. That's number 1. Oh, Russia. Hold on. If the kitten's not going to be within eyesight, I have to put a gun on her. Don't run! She doesn't like the cone. Wow, 3 streams ever. Alrighty. Anyways, I'm just gonna real quick copy this, paste this over here, copy this, paste this over that. Okay, hopefully that multi-action works now. Testing. We'll find out later, I guess. Anyways. So yeah, we have an art stream today. We're actually starting off with me updating. Whoop. Oh, wait, I'm on my other monitor. Hold on. Whoop. I didn't move this cursor to be only on this monitor. 1 second. That would make everything kind of wonky. All right, yeah, we're starting off with updating this guy. Just so that we have, I want to make a 4th one. I only have 3 of these examples, so I updated these 3. This one I'm probably gonna actually update today because we have a refined sketch I have to do, which is that example. And have a little guy. Exactly, we're gonna update a little guy. So here's where this gets kind of annoying. That's apparently the lines layer I have. Because I think I overwrote my actual background I had. Wait a second, hold on. Them and little guy. Cookies, normal, and that. Oh, wait, I actually... Never mind, I don't have to make another little guy because I have 4 already. Double checking, which one am I not using? Okay, so we're using the biting the Viola fish, the cookie, and the little one. Okay, so yeah, we'll just make this one just default little guy. There you go. All right, so I guess I'm gonna have to update that art later today. I have to do a little bit of warm up. It's been a little bit since I've drawn, not like, you know, forever or whatever, but I don't know. I feel like I'm still rather rusty. I don't want to jump straight into a commission and just kind of half-ass it, I guess. Do an art. That's what I'm trying to do. So yeah, how's everyone been? I honestly suspect today is going to be a slower day. I don't know why, but it's just just a vibe I have today. Fine, if it's not, then it's not. Still checking, I think. EP, yeah, you just woke up, didn't you? What'd you have to eat? I'm scrolling through because I have... Oh, wait. Oh, that actually would be kind of a fun warm-up, actually. Hold on. Made a little baguette. A brekkie. Oh, hey, we have a kitten with a tiny cone on. She's jumping up to her bed. Are you gonna play nice and actually remain within view for me? She thinks that she doesn't get the cone if she's eating, which is true if I'm there to watch her. So she hasn't yet pieced this one together. So she thinks that if she doesn't have the cone on, but I'm threatening to put the cone on her, she'll run up to her food bowl and she'll be like, sweet, I'll sit down with the food bowl and you won't put the cone on me. And I'll run up and just put the cone on her. I'm used to dealing with kitten. I'm used to dealing with so much kitten. You are nothing to me. Yeah, she is. All right, so this is a art concept that I've actually had in the document, in the ideas folder for a little while. So we're gonna, I don't know if we're gonna finish this thing right now, but we are gonna work on it a smidge. And it is basically party and fiddlesticks. I'll pull up the party ref just so I have this available. And there's my references folder. Actually, what we're going to do instead, put that away. We're actually going to double screen this. The nice thing about having the really wide monitor. It's the only nice thing. Party sticks. I don't know what that means. Because it's not... Oh, fiddlesticks and party. Got it. I was like, what is a... She's not sticky. Duh. Yep, duh. How could I not have seen? Yep. Like I said, we're starting off with this. I have one commission I can work on in stream, or one commission from the forum this week that I can work on stream. Then I have that animation to work on. So we have today pretty much set aside. So yeah. Yeah, my life has been an adventure. It really was. Like beginning of October up till around now, I've just like constantly had something going on or something preventing me from doing stuffs. Hopefully it's gonna wind down here soon. Because now that Varash is getting the sutures removed tomorrow, I don't have to keep an eye on her, so I'll be able to like be in my office more. Because like that's a big reason people haven't seen me around much, that I've, had to keep my eyes on the kitten, and it's hard to keep eyes on the kitten when Kitten doesn't want to be in the bed in the office. Because Kitten. I'd say that's like, you know, suddenly I'll be super active everywhere anyways, but you know, it's something. Let's go for an open mouth, because it might be fun to have like, I don't know, some goo coming out of the mouth or something. Don't know what I'm gonna do with it. It's just a new thing we can play around with. How am I gonna do this side of the mouth? I think for starters, I need to angle this back more instead of it being just this straight line. Because it should be more angled like that rather than like that. Yep, I've just been idly working on the website update lately, which I was actually tempted to make part of today's stream, but then I remembered that I had that animation to work on, so I was like, I'll probably be a little more responsible and try and do that in stream instead. But like, website's getting updated, so it'll actually match my branding colors. But also it'll just be a nice thing. Gonna actually give it some more use than just a spot to go and see what my prices are. That's the goal anyways. Don't know fully what I'm gonna be doing with it, but I know there's stuff I want to be doing with it. Yeah, a little bit smaller than I have on the sketch. Hey, wait. Shoot, I forgot all my buttons. There's that one. Button dedicated, just hugging back. I'm gonna do the inner spots, the filling in of the eye on the coloring stage. Yeah, the only thing with updating the website is so I use Squarespace for it, right? Just it's easy, got discount code, why not? They updated their systems to be like a lot easier to design, right? A lot easier to do whatever you want with. And what I had before was honestly, I felt the restrictions on just how I could place elements, how elements could be used, all that jazz. So the new stuff's like, fuck yeah, I'll take advantage of this and I'll you know, make the website a lot nicer, a lot more what I want. I can't just change my website to the new style because my website is old enough, is like too old where I can't just hit button update to the new like engine. So I have to rebuild the website. It's like, granted, I was gonna have to rebuild almost all of it anyways, but it's just, I can't just hit a button and then just update it periodically as time goes on. It's like, oh yeah, this part, yeah, change that, yeah, change that, yeah, change that. It's like, nope, I gotta do the whole thing in like 2 weeks and then hit live. So, hooray! You squeak at your usual, how goes the stream? Stream goes well. We're doing this as like a warm-up thing, spending a bit of time on it. Then I'm going to be working on commissions pretty much for the rest of the stream. I got some stuffs to catch up on. How goes the storm? All right, so, ooh, how do I want to do the goo? Like, I kind of like it being this lineless mass, because then I can kind of like have it kind of crackling out of the body in a cool way. But it's gonna take multiple layers and passes to kind of make that work, but I think it's gonna be worth it. Use a color that I can see against this thing, have it on different layers so I can change the color. Right, so that would be behind. It's like whatever's going to be in front, I have to do on this layer. Let's actually make that slightly transparent, just so that if I accidentally am on this layer and I start working on line work, I'll notice it's like gray. Hot tip for y'all, because that layer doesn't have to be opaque right now. Fun. Hello. Yowing. CDDA is that the only thing runs well on this PC? Shoot, I know you've told me what CDDA is in the past, and I can't recall now. I'm really sorry. What's CDDA? Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead. Okay, I actually can't recall that at all. Shoot. Acronym is really familiar, but I'm terribly sorry. I don't actually recall that. Like, I'm sorry that you don't have much else that really runs, but hopefully you're enjoying your time with that title. Move this crackle up here, because I kind of want this to look like it's breaking the shoulder off, because the shoulder is not attached correctly here at all. So we're going to use this as an excuse. Nice thing about having a art where you're just kind of destroying a character is you get to make up any reason at all as to why the anatomy isn't quite correct. Actually, they should be invert. They shouldn't be following the shape of the mache. They should be inside the mache shapes, because it's like crackling up through it basically. Something like that. See, Rise crash in the cage inside the fall and it's still funny. Okay. Well, at least that's a thing. Got fair enough. Top-down ASCII-based survival games apparently render inspiration for example, but also complex up to 11 because it can. Okay. Yeah, speaking of like games crashing, Shocking Link, huge Star Wars fan. has wanted to play Star Wars Squadron for a really long time, but like hasn't been able to find anyone to be able to. It's like, from what I recall of this game, it's a flight sim, or was it Star Wars universe? You pilot the aircraft or the spacecraft, I guess, and you can like do aerial battles and such. You're inside the cockpit type of view. And apparently it's a really fun game, but apparently not a lot of people really played it, so there's not a lot of like ability to play it. And recently kind of got back into it and found out that there's actually groups online that like once a week they get together and they all join in the server queue. So that way people can get games. So they'll just like play with each other online by just joining the server queue. And so he's been playing this a lot, and he found out that the game has VR support. So you can be VR in the cockpit. I was like, oh, sure, I'll get my VR headset working for you, and you can use that because I don't have space to use it in the office. So, like, I get this thing, like, you know, he kind of gets this thing working, set up. He actually is able to play some games and everything. He's actually having a freaking blast. He tells me stories about this thing. And, you know, then Varasha stuff's all happened, so I wasn't able to, like, help him set up the stuff. So I told him how to, but he never had the time or ability to set up the VR stuffs. But I'm not going to anymore because he kind of, you know, I was watching Varasha for a moment, and he comes out in the living room. He's like, yeah, so my computer's blue screened. What? Yeah, I tried connecting to the online servers in it, and my computer just completely blue screened. And like this had just happened, and he just like came out of his room just like upset, like, you know, upset that his computer is blue screened, obviously. But I was, you know, it's like, is it okay? I haven't turned it back on yet. Find out that the game, computer's fine, right? It blue screened, but it wasn't like totally dead blue screen or any damage was done blue screen. Turns out that Star Wars Squadron has a random bug in it that with some systems, it just asks for more RAM than it can have, and it just blue screens the computer. Just crash, hard crash. It's like, oh, that's fun. And since it happened on his system, it means it can just happen at any time. You're like, yeah, so not gonna be playing that game anymore. Okay. Like, that fucking sucks. I had so much difficulty setting that up, trying to get VR working at all, like just seeing if it's even possible. Getting games together. Actually had fun with it. And now it's just like, yeah, no, it can just crash the computer now. It's like, oh, cool. So yeah, talking about blue screens reminded me of that, or crashing reminded me of that. Don't know if it's strictly blue screen. It's like, I know the pain of that too. One of my favorite games of all time is a game that has about a 60% chance of working when you run it. And that's like when it launched, and like after they've stopped like working on it anymore. So like, I understand the feeling of just, yeah, can't really do this. We're trying a couple times maybe in the future, but I'm curious. Cortex Command. They made another game. The company made another game. I actually haven't played it yet, but I don't think it's the same. It's similar feel, but I don't think it's like the same exact concept, and it's like it doesn't quite grab me as much. I haven't tried. I think I picked it up. I don't even recall. In my case, it's a known thing. Something crashes if I alt-tab out while it's loading. Yet for some reason, I still did. Hearing that, my honest thought is when it's alt-tabbed, it uncaps frame rate. And that can cause issues when loading, because suddenly it just goes when it's not expecting it to. Not certain that's just like first thing hearing it. And also, there's nothing you can do about that either. It's just it would be interesting to know if that is the case. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Cortex Command as to why it just will crash. How do I want to shape this? Probably not like super precisely, honestly. Because this is supposed to be this like really energetic piece, so having all the detailed mache probably is not the best for it. She's asleep now. Kitten do be asleep. Alright, well, speaking of pet updates, Terrarium had an interesting time recently. So, I'm building that Dart Frog terrarium. Well, I guess I built a Dart Frog terrarium, but right now it's all settling in, and it's kind of, I'm letting the plants develop, see what survives, make sure I have the humidity in the right range before I get animals where that would impact their health. Some chat. Not really proper crash, it's more just like stops loading, it doesn't start again, so you have to restart the game. Okay. So yeah, it's more of like a soft crash or just a lockup or something. So yeah, not the end of the world. Okay. Yeah, shoot, terrarium. Yeah, so in the process of, setting it up, letting it kind of settle in and everything, I have to replace a half gallon of water basically every day. I could probably actually, if I could, I'd replace all the water every single day, but I can't. Not easily anyway, so it's just not worth the effort. So it's like, all right, we're just replacing like a half gallon or so every day. Because it's a bioactive terrarium with a water feature, so water is constantly like splashing in it. And bioactive means it's like real plants. There's isopods and such in it that are keeping the plant stuffs healthy, keeping mold down, all that jazz, right? So there's animals in it keeping the environment healthy for actual real plants. But yeah, because of this, there's a lot of plant matter, right? There's leaves in there that are decaying and everything. And because there's, plant matter that's, decaying and breaking down, it's getting into the water, which is completely fine. Like that is 100% okay. Like that's actually probably preferred that it's doing this. This is the intended purpose of this. But because I have a water feature, I can see the water constantly. And because the water feature is splashing water and everything, it's like soaking some of the substrate and the material and some of the leaves. So the water is constantly colored like tea, like really dark black tea. I took out a gallon of it and got a photo. Actually, here, I'm gonna grab this. Scroll up in the chat. Where is the terrarium tea that I sent you? There's the terrarium tea. It's just, this was clear water when I put this in. Like perfectly clear water when I put it in. This is like 24 hours in the terrarium, just cycling around in a little waterfall. That's called tannic acid. Again, not harmful. But I'm trying to keep the plants as healthy as I can while they're developing. And I feel like an excess of acid is probably not the healthiest for them. So I'm removing it, like periodically removing a good bit of it, periodically refreshing it, making sure it's like cleanish water, just to kind of give it all the best chance it has. But it is, it's very funny making terrarium tea. I told people I was extracting water from a poison dart frog terrarium. People would think I'm trying to kill someone. Which casual reminder. 1, there's no dart frogs in it. 2, they're not poisonous. Yeah. Sell as a detox. Oh my god. Snom! I'd try and catch the Snom if I could. My terrarium is so clean and healthy that even poison dart frogs lose their poison. Drink my terrarium tea. It'll remove poisons from your body and extract them. Probably violently. I'm a nutritionist. Sad, it's kind of a chiller stream, so I don't think we're going to be getting too many people able to even try to catch the Snom. But it's nice to see the Snom anyways. Look at that little bud. Look at that little bud. That's a good friend Snom right there. Game Seymour despite you're in quest. I don't even know what that means. Howdy. Doing all undiscovered. Yeah, all it takes is poison dart frogs. Let's go. Yep. Hope yours as well, Mask. Yeah, this hand kind of pops up too much. I actually do not know what I'm doing with this hand right now. Like, the palm shape implies that the palm should be this thick, but I have this line up here, so it's like, let me just delete what I'm doing with this hand. Oh, that hand's getting away from me. Okay, doing all right. Welcome to the world of the waking. Howdy, Saluna. Adorable emote as always. Gosh, you know what? Okay, before I totally forget, I need to actually look to see if I do have those new emote slots. Because they just said that we have like, oh, we have so many more animated emotes. And I haven't even looked yet. Yeah. Oh, we also have another tier 1 emote slot. What the fuck? Okay, well, what do I have in the collection here? 1 second. No, I know exactly what we're assigning for that last tier 1. Fuck yeah, we have Party Shark as a tier 1 emote. Let's go. But yeah, we have 5 animated emote slots. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I think Twitch just launched 10 animated emote slots for affiliates instead of 5. Which I love it whenever Twitch gives more stuffs to affiliates. You always see partners griping. It's like, oh, now there's less unique about being a partner. It's like, oh, I put all this effort to get partner, and it's like it doesn't mean as much. Like, bitch. Take your like 80 emote slots and get out of here. It's always great seeing it. It's like, oh yeah, no, you became a partner just for the emote slots, definitely. I mean, I guess that's what I would do, to be fair. So I was like, that's why I'm happy. You know, people are only watching. Yeah, people. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, people are only watching you for the emote slots. That's the only reason why you're so threatened by affiliates getting more emote slots. Oh, bye, Snob. It was nice knowing you. Nice being visited by a wild snob sometimes, you know? Yeah, we gotta figure out what we're doing with other emote slots. Shiny Barboach! Alright, so you did use a shiny lure, but still, shiny Barboach! Trying to get Party Shark unlocked on my like display here. This is the funniest fucking message that I have ever seen from Twitch. Like, I know I just launched this emote on here, but it's trying to tell me that in order to use it, I need to be a sub to my own channel. I regret to inform you, Twitch, I can't. I also already have access to all of these. They were unlocked when I looked in the menu, Twitch. Hey, yeah, can someone gift me a sub to my own channel so that I can use Party Shark? Thank you. Apparently my sub lapsed for Zazar on Twitch. I'm gonna need to refresh that soon. The first follow remote never showed. There's only text part that showed. Everyone else had access to it. Curses. I'll get my Party Shark eventually. Yeah, see, you have Party Shark. Grumble, 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 which does not show well on the light background, but whatever. I'll get my party eventually. Page with a short. I did. I actually have a pop-out chat, and I, like, removed it and replaced it, and it's still not there. Maybe it's there now. Hold on, I gotta check. I gotta check. Party Shark plush. Nah, not gonna be making any plushes. I've had people offer to try and make me plush one of my characters before. Oh, okay. Thank you for gifting a sub. I genuinely thought you gifted a sub to like a joke account for a second before I looked at the name. Wait, hold on. Do I have Party Shark? I have Party Shark. Should I change that to be Zay colors? Because it is an emote that I have here on Twitch. Or do you think it's fine being great white shark colors? Didn't show the normal pop-up on stream for some reason. That is odd. Here, let me try a thing. I'm just gonna do a real quick gift sub. Oh yeah, doing the test sub, it does not trigger. It triggers the audio for it, but it doesn't trigger the visuals. Curious. One second, I'm gonna take a real quick look at this before I decided to bother right now. We have, there should be an animation. Yeah. Alerts and notice, there it is. Wait, where is the animation for this? One second. Am I crazy?
Stretch your wrist, Zay.
Oh, give me one moment before I stretch it. Okay, animation file sub and scene named sub. Oh, it's in a different scene. Okay, well that would probably do something. Well, I can't see it in here. It's in a totally different scene. Ah, that's because the animation just wasn't visible. Nope. Baseballsub.gif. Does this file even exist? What the hell's going on? Don't let me forget to stretch my wrist. Where was this folder? Sub. Yeah, that animation is right there. Where is it? The fuck? Like, wait, I don't... What? Yeah, I can't find it on here at all. What the hell? This position says it should be 780 by 1080. Let's change that to 00. 1 second. Ah. Well, this is more so an OBS thing, I think. I don't think this is Sammy. OBS, like, the animation exists on OBS. I see the source for it, but there is no animation there. Like, it's pointing to a file. I pull up the file exists, but when I go and look at it in OBS and try to play it, it's showing nothing, as though there is no animation at all. So I'm just making sure that it's like in the right spot. Yeah, no, it's just like not there. That's super bizarre. Sonos example, they delete the source and re-add it. That's mildly annoying if I have to. Oh, grass and jump off. I'm just like mildly going insane, don't mind me. Alright, fine. Let's delete this then. Yeah, delete that, and I'll just re-add it and see what the hell happens. What's the name of that source? Just in case it shows up in multiple things, I can... What's the name? Okay. Oh, that's a totally different problem happening now. Okay. I'm just undoing that so I can get that back. I don't have to have that delete because it does have source. It does have a filter on it. Then I don't have to remake that. So yeah, I brought it back and the transform was like in the top left corner. Yeah, no, it's just like gone, yo. Like the transform settings on it for some reason are just yeeting it out of existence. Well, that's a damn shame. Like, hold on, what if I add this as a brand new media source? I'm actually curious. Transform, edit transform. How do you transform fit to screen? What does that do? It just doesn't play it. Like, it's just not playing it. That's so wild to me. Yeah, it's just not wanting to play the animation. Okay, I guess we just don't have that animation. OBS just doesn't want to play that one. Like, I can open it on my computer. The animation exists. It's fine. It's just not wanting to open for that. Sorry, I forgot that I had Sammy open, which causes OBS to hate me as well. Or not OBS, Stream to lag and slow down, which might be on OBS's side. I actually don't know. But that is another reason to try and learn C# sometime. Yeah. Hopefully that's not like an issue that other things have, because that would really fucking suck. But hey, come March next year, I can export transparent GIFs on Clip Studio, so I don't think that actually will help anything here. OBS is filled with hate. Yeah, it's like OBS is like, you have not used me in weeks prior to now. You must suffer, Zay. That sounds like OBS, yeah. Anyways, yeah, thanks for pointing that out, Selena. You know what? I'll actually add that on the win to-do list. God, my desk is too small for my current setup. Okay, there you go. Update that on my to-do list for Sammy. The to-do list is for whenever we do a Sammy day or coding day. I know what the hell I'm doing. We're actually coming up to an hour, which is how long I wanted to spend on this warm-up. How long have I been live? I've been live for an hour. We're gonna give it like 5 more minutes. That's how long the startup thing was. But yeah, we gotta work on commissions. I have a queue. It's another Pokemans. Small. Honestly, I'm totally fine with OBS. Like, I'm fine with finding there's an issue and trying to look into it before like I forget or I am not aware of it for even longer. Because oftentimes finding issues like these is a good way to learn, one, how to prevent stuff in the future, and two, a little bit more on how OBS works and what I can kind of get away with. Or, you know, finding another thing that just doesn't work, but it's good to know it doesn't work, right? Then I can just like remove the entire animation and make a new one or some, I don't know what I'd have to do, but you get the idea, right? It's good to know that there's an issue rather than not know there's an issue. Yeah, go, lurk, take care of your stuffs. We're gonna be here. I forgot to turn on the timer for how long the stream is gonna be. On, we're going to finish up this leg. Call that a warm-up once we're done with the leggy. Stretch my wrist, add the timer. Getting back used to how to stream again. That includes all the little side things I have to do related to said stream. Casual reminder, I made my system far more complex than there's any reason to be. Why? Because when do things. Still don't know how to stream. No, it exact opposite. They not learn the basics and know how stream. Or no, they make things too complicated for stream. Fuck. Words. Yeah, that's the right terms, right? I just made things too complicated. It's not that I'm too old and I don't know how to. Although if I knew how to, I'd be a part of it by now. So clearly I don't know how to. And point this toe out a little bit more. Point out, but I gotta pull it back now. Anyways. Gaze old. What does that make you? Alright, stretching the wrist. Kinda old. Oh, okay. Okay, stretching the wrist now. No more getting angry at me. Thank you thank you for the stretch. Stretching the wrist too. All right. So this thing saves, that thing saved. How long did I put myself to go live for today? Because the way my timer works is I set the end time. And today is the Sunday stream. I go till 3 p.m. Okay. Not that timer. That timer. There we go. Yep. Thank you for looking into it, bud. Alright. We have an commission to work on. Half body refined sketch. I did a warm-up that used regular lines, but the actual commission is a refined sketch. He's a little smaller so I can have this on screen easier. Yeah, it should be fine. It's a honey, yeah. Honey enjoying or simply holding a nice hot cup of cider while wearing a hoodie, beanie, scarf, and half-moon glasses. Perhaps you can get those snowflakes earrings on too. Oh, there's the half-moon glasses. Got it. A little shorter of a snoot. See, I don't know if part of me kind of wants to do like closed eyes, just kind of like join the drink, but nah. Just kind of chill autumn or winter vibes is kind of what I want out of this. Don't remember, they have beagle eyes. Oh no, that's just part of the style or part of the character, but they got big old eyes in my brain. Size a little too low. Brings back up. A small thing. No, that's a redeem. Oh, it's a Barraskewda. Okay. And of course you got Barraskewda. Almost a 500. Let's give me number 500. So I love the hoodie has cutouts in it. That's just super adorable to me. I did not notice that till now. Okay, what's the inner ears looking like? Is this like kind of pointed at us? Got the hoodie. Gonna bring the hood back here. Bigger ears. Yeah, actually, you might be right. You might be right on that one. You might actually require bigger ears. And we add some fluff on the bottom of the ear here too. Gotta get them big old floppies in. Because it's part rabbit, so it's rabbit ears. I have to remember this is a refined sketch, so like everything I'm doing here might end up showing up in the final thing. It's like all the little extra marks and everything. Because I'm just kind of going around refining it. All right, let's get the hair in. And this is actually a half body, so I should probably actually, you know, figure out what I'm doing with the rest of the body. They want a nice hot cider. How many things they got? They got 4 fingers. So they got big old hands, big old plappers. Something like that. Hi, Sasha. Want this like cozy. Coziness here. Playing Starbound with Ayat. Hey, well, I hope you're enjoying yourself. Hope y'all are doing well. I'm doing well. I'm just kind of working through the queue a bit. Got this thing we can work on in stream, so doing this, and then we're going to be working on that animation for Valinir. It's like that's today's entire schedule currently. Is this an animation? Space game. Oh yeah, and we also have a new tier 1 emote. Because why not Party Shark? I don't know when I unlocked the 10th just tier 1 emote slot. But we have it. Hey, how goes the I know you're currently playing games, Saisha, so don't feel like you have to reply at all. But hope that the D&D stuffs you've been putting together has been enjoyable. Don't know if you actually got the chance to do one of your homebrew stuffs or not. Or if I'm just misremembering something. And you did those ages ago. Almost got the line work done here. Well, line work, the initial sketch. I have to go through and refine this. This is a refined sketch. And which part of the ears did they put the... Okay, there. Wait. Ears flipped back. That would actually imply it's on this part of the ear, but that's not quite where they generally go. So I'm just going to assume we put the snowflake right here. Something like that. All right, let's refine this down. Oh yeah, they also need the half moon glasses. Double checking if I'm missing anything. Okay. Also, it directly says where to put the earrings, so fuck yeah, I did it right. It's right there. I did it right. I mean, 350 more cuties you can spend on stuffs. I forgot I was gonna ask you to deal snowman instead of snowflake. Oh, easy. Like, I'm right here working on it. Do the middle first because everything else is sized weird against it. It's a little smaller of a snowman. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Got here some time to see yours being worked on. Like, I just finished the first round of the sketch. I'm gonna start refining it down. And let's put these glasses in. So, the expression is very much like a, yeah, look at this cough, like, look at this cider, look at this hot cider, when I want it to be more of just like this calm view. Snowflake man, yeah. Yeah, I just starting to correct it. I agree, I'm looking kind of angry about it. Angry. Oh, they look kind of sad, actually. Want them to be kind of like tappy calm. And what style of eyebrows? Okay. His eye's a little small. A little better. I'm picking apples and yeah, and I hate cider. Fuck cider. What we don't see is that there's actually a message in the little cider granules. It says we've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty. That's why they're so upset about it. Like, man, I can't even get away even at the apple orchard. The hell? Exactly. They've always find a way to contact you. It's wild. That's how the IRS works. Well, those individuals aren't the IRS. Those are scam calls, so you know. I will appreciate that they actually point out that the these bars are optional. So that preparing parsnips, I've got to peel them before I chop them, so now I get to carefully peel tiny chunks of parsnip instead. Oh no. Well, it's worth it. Parsnip is actually a pretty tasty root veggie. But yeah, that's a lot of it. Okay, this needs to kind of point up a little bit more on the back. There you go. That's looking pretty chipper. Guys, are optional. Hey-oh, it's my job to look at refs. Like, it's because a lot of the times it makes no sense on an art style. Like, where would they possibly connect on this? It's like at best the top of the side floof, but like maybe through the side floof or something. It's like it just doesn't. I don't know. In a lot of art styles, there's no way for them to connect. Magnets. Well, like, what do they hold on to? I mean, like, is it just like a magnet on the inside of the snoot that it's attached to? Because if it's got the arm back here, what's the arm attached to? Or you mean like the arm's attached via magnets, which that's totally valid. Magnetic clip on the fur. Okay, no, that's not a bad thought. You know, it's got some stuff's attaching to the fur. It wouldn't work for Zay, but I can see it working for a lot of species. Wow, impossible world lore. Yeah, exactly. Magnet in the eye. Like, I could genuinely see an argument for implanted little pieces of metal across the bridge of the nose. Because, like, it's not that crazy to think of as a piercing. Like, genuinely, it's not that wild to think of a piercing up there, because that's kind of just like attaching it up at the bridge of the nose. Which, yeah, would kind of suck, but it's not the end of the world. It's super doable. And it's like, yeah, you just have a little magnet thing on this, and you don't have to have the backs. Yeah, do you want the arm of the glasses? Like, I normally don't draw them in. Normally it feels completely fine to not have them, but if you think it's really needed, then absolutely can add it. Don't need them? Okay. Phew, I was worried. I was worried I have to draw the arms of the things. I was like, oh no. All right, so let's clean this up.
Stretch your wrist, Zay.
I gotta stretch my wrist. Gotta stretch my wrist. This is our glasses with bridge piercings, though. What if the glasses are intended to, like, to attach to the bridge piercings? Like, what if that's literally the intent? It wouldn't be very comfortable for a lot of species. It would be one of the cases of, if you have fur, it's not recommended because they'd have to make them a lot stronger. If you don't have fur, then you would make, it would be a lot stronger and firmer of a magnet because it'd be a lot closer to it. Tugging makes infection. Ah. Now hear me out. What if it doesn't? Fine. Do you have another alternative to how Aze can have glasses on just the bridge of the nose. Even just with an arm, like not really a way for Aze to wear glasses, even with the arm of the glasses on. So it's like it's kind of the closest thing I got. Duct tape might work, you know? Just use duct tape and attach the arm to the side of the head. Yep, tape, there we go. Fish Precinct glasses said no. And yet you rarely wear them. Duct tape solves all problems. It really does. Rasha keeps trying to lick her sutures. Duct tape her mouth closed. Don't duct tape my kitten's mouth closed. Don't worry. I think it's a bit of a bigger cup. Take the cat to the wall. Can't do shit now. Valid. Imagine if like I move and there's just a cat stuck here to the wall. One second. If I can do this correctly, please, eh? It's like an art piece, like a banana. Has amount of war crimes and has been punished. Yeah, so fun fact. So we got Varasha back from the vet. Like, got the stitches done, got like the operation done, and they gave us very clear instructions on how to take care of her. And one of them was no play, like full stop. Don't even let her jump on things. She is not allowed to like stretch her belly, nothing, until the sutures are removed. And one thing they said, like, to facilitate this is you have to kennel her overnight or whenever no one is around to watch her. And so I went out and I picked up a kennel, a really big kennel. Because I wanted her to like have plenty of room for overnights, right? And that night I put a like litter box in there. I put a I put a litter box in there. I put like a heated bed. I put a bowl of water in there. Her with her cone on, put her in the kennel. And again, this is a very big kennel for a kitten. And like said, all right, good night, and went to bed. Later that night, I come out and she somehow has gotten wet litter everywhere within about 2 feet of the kennel. All over that bed, which I, by the way, to this day, still haven't cleaned fully, but all over the bed, all over herself, everywhere. Absolutely fucking everywhere. And she's just sitting there with her cone on, soaked in now wet cat litter, and just goes, meow, as she sees me. It's like, what the fuck have you done? So I have to wake up the roommates. I don't even know if I'm the one who found this or someone else found this. I'll be honest, I don't recall. But point being is that all four of us were awake, and like one person had to watch Varasha while I was like, you know, cleaning off her collar so she wasn't licking the sutures. Someone else, like, someone had to like clean up all the litter that she just threw everywhere. And again, this is wet litter too, so it's like really a pain in the ass to clean up. As far as we could tell, it was just water, but that just raised even more questions. So eventually we get everything cleaned up, but like I can't put her back in the kennel because the kennel is still fucking filthy. It's a fucking wireframe kennel that has a bunch of stuff just like everywhere. I've taken it outside with a hose and it's already like, it's like 2 a.m. It's like 3 a.m. And I was like, this is awful. So, and we can't leave her just unattended because she'll start climbing things. There's nowhere we could put her where she wouldn't start climbing stuff. And that's something that can like rip open the sutures. So we had to have someone watching her because we can't kennel her. And so I basically told the rest of them, told everyone else, like, okay, I already wasn't certain if I was going to be sleeping well tonight. I'm just going to stay up and watch her. Like, I'm staying awake tonight. I'm keeping my eyes on her. I'll just be downstairs, like, watching shows or something, and I'll put her in the bed next to me. She'll fall right asleep, I think. And when anyone else wakes up, come get me, and I'll go to sleep, or, like, clean off the kennel and go to sleep then. They went, okay, great. So I stayed up all night with this fucking kitten so that she wouldn't fuck with her sutures or nothing through the night. That was the first time I stayed up all night in a long time, by the way. Yeah, no one was awake until like fucking 11. So I was there for a long time. Finally, you know, someone else woke up. Was able to watch her while I went out and cleaned off the kennel and then just passed out. So we have the kennel clean now. I was like, okay. What we think happened was the bed that we had for her, with a heated bed, was actually inside of this little like playset that I had. Like playset, but it's like this. It's literally a little television that is intended. You put a bed in it and a cat sleeps in it, right? And I have this enclosed box thing because I was going to put, I had a heat pad in it so the box stayed warm because it can get kind of cold sometimes in the winter. So it's like, all right, having a little hot box for the cats would be kind of nice. So I figured this would be a good thing for her. And she, of course, you know, ruined it. Like I have yet to clean it off fully. I have no idea what the current conditions of it are, but still. Yeah. We think that she got on top of this thing because, you know, it is like a little TV thing. She got on top of it and then fell into the water because that's the only thing that made any fucking sense. And she fell into the water, hit the side of it, splashed a bunch of water over into the litter box, and it just, by impact, splashed everywhere and got all over her. So we removed the tall thing and we put a heavier water dish so she couldn't knock it over. Put her in the kennel, and yeah, I get woken up at about 3 a.m. To someone going, she did it again. What the actual fuck is happening? So I go over and I look, and sure enough, she's covered in wet litter again. The water bowl, which is a ceramic bowl now, had somehow vacated into the litter box and all over the room. It's like, So we did what we could, but like I couldn't stay up with her that night. That just wasn't a possibility. So by this point I was like, put her in the fucking bathroom. I cannot deal with this tonight. And so that's how Kitten spent every night, almost every single night since then, in the fucking bathroom. Because there is a shelf in the bath, you know, there's the countertop in the bathroom, but like we don't have an alternative. So it's like, you better not fucking kill yourself. Like, there's nothing I can do with you now. So she wasn't a very happy cat at night. We did, however, find out what was happening. So, what was it? Varash's cone was this really big cone, like much bigger than it had any reason to be for her. And they, it looks like when she would walk around sometimes, actually, Fish saw this. The cone would fold back. And so that's fine if it folds back. She can't lick her sutures or anything still, so it's not a problem. But occasionally when she would walk, she would step on it and then face plant. She would like excitedly run, step on it, and just all the momentum would turn into downward force, and her face would hit the fucking ground at full force. At Mach cat. So she was face planting a ceramic bowl so hard that she splashed water all over like a 2-foot radius. Sorry, not just splashed water, splashed litter, or splashed it into the litter so hard that it splashed wet litter in a 2-foot radius. Just like, how the fuck do we have a cat like this? Who also did this multiple times? That goddamn cat. Oh, it's fucking hilarious. I just wish it didn't keep me awake for like basically 3 days straight almost. Like that fucked my sleep schedule so bad. Cleaning up a little bit. Okay. Yeah, Varash has been a fucking creature. So happy she almost has the sutures removed. Tomorrow morning. It's why tomorrow's stream starts a little later than my normal stream schedule, because tomorrow morning is when she's getting the sutures removed. And I still wanted to stream tomorrow. So I just started, I'm having stream start an hour later. Which honestly, I could probably have even gone live at the normal time, but I just, no reason to test, right? No reason to find out. Give me one moment. Glog and snacks. Shoot, what's glog again? I know I asked this before, but I can't recall. There we go. There we go. Now we have the cat stuck to the wall behind me. It's not Glag, it's Glog. Oh, I'm so sorry. Now what is it? Perfect. Yep. Fucking it up. Perfect. Yep. There you go. I like how you're putting the oh god, what's the term for that? The you know, letters that are changed to represent how you're supposed to say it. Like I'm supposed to know how to pronounce all of these things. It's like I don't know what the like Unicode letter type is for ah versus ah or o versus ah. And you keep fucking it up. It's like, yeah. Like, we're trying to learn the flamingo dance, or we're trying to flamingo dance. Why do you keep fucking it up? It's like, I don't know how to flamingo dance. You keep fucking it up. I don't know how to flamingo dance. Tell you before. Clearly, it's stuck. It's Gleg. Actually pronounced Gleg. Confirmed, and I will accept no alternative. Glug. You're drinking glue? That explains a lot. That explains a lot. Glue. All right. What's your favorite glue brand by taste? R&D, what's your favorite glue brand by taste? Don't lie and say you've never tasted any. Come on, I know all y'all drink glue sometimes. If anyone says Elmer's, you're a basic bitch. Fuck you, Mask. Basic bitch. What's your favorite pizza? Taco Bell. I was supposed to say Pizza Hut, and instead I said Taco Bell. Sorry, I've had too much Gorilla Glue this morning. It's messing with the brain a little. Yeah. Yeah, you don't? I want to make fun of you because I care. Maybe it'd be Glug then. You have to remember another part with doing this where it's like, oh, it's this and this, it's this out of this word. Is that I don't do that? It's like, I don't really break apart words. So it's like, oh yeah, it's that sound and that. And then I just don't, that just doesn't stick in the brain at all. Of like, yeah, that sound, which is how we get glug or glug. Yeah, I did it wrong twice there for comedic effect. Stop smiling like that. Fucking make me. What? Big ol' plappers. Why did someone send me a link? 1 second. That's a very odd thing. Someone just sent me a link to an Etsy post. Oh, okay. It's someone forwarding that they didn't realize I made a certain t-shirt. Okay. It's just, I don't know why. Just someone just DM'd me being like, I didn't know you made this. And it was the Denial t-shirt. The character like lying down in a hallway of characters. It's like, I'm a character collector, not a character hoarder. That's punt. Is that punt pronounced with a like long U or short U? Is like punt or punt? Ooh. Threatening violence on a pool toy is not recommended. Else you're gonna get added to the wall. Imagine we just had a punishment wall where I would just duct tape people's characters to the fucking wall behind me. Hilarious concept, Zay. Fucking do it, bitch. Dude, I'm working on a commission. No, I'm gonna make up any excuse I want to not do more work. Is that sharing the fact that when I saw drink I'm being made a fool? Man, it's not my fault. You also haven't told us what the drink is. You just told us that I'm pronouncing it wrong. No, it's maraschino, not maraschino. No, I'm not gonna tell you what my margarita's made out of. Fuck off. Not till you pronounce it right. I'm just trying to find out what's in it. I want to be excited with you, and you're over here like, Zay, you're doing this wrong. It's like, well, I'm sorry for caring. Holy shit. Oh my god. See, now I'm throwing it back at you. See? Playing game the moment you shouted fool lightning struck in the game. Yes! Because I enabled God mode in your game. I'm sorry. I'm controlling stuff with my foot pedals. I accidentally stepped on that. I stepped on the lightning button when I said fool. See this man here? Lightning react him. I lightning react him, me. That me. Don't encourage him. I'm only encouraged. Second. Glug, or gluggy is a spice, sometimes alcoholic mulled wine or spirit. Occasionally, especially with Sweden, but also with Denmark, Norway, Finland, and Estonia. Traditional Nordic drink during winter, especially around Christmas. It is a mulled wine with a bunch of spices thrown in. There you go, for everyone curious. That's what it is. If you had any superpowers, would it be and why? I have one. It's super endurance. They're like resilience. And that's why. Because I already have it. Like, I resist a lot of things I shouldn't. Like 2 and faults. Nerd. Yeah, that's a nerd thing. But Breb has been seething. Yeah, it's called kryptonite, bun. Fuck, even Superman has a rock that's too spicy for him. It's like, oh wow, your weakness is bread. Yeah. Fucking dude is immune to bullets, can't take a rock. Fucking caveman days would have seen him ended. Recently, their use of superpowers being able to pull the exact weight of 1 serving of Pringles from the tube every time. I don't know why, but I just love the idea of, you know, hearing that. It's really impressive. And you look up the exact serving size of a Pringles and it's one. Like just one chip. Like that, I don't know why, that's just an adorable thought to me. Like I know it's not, because their entire slogan is, oh, you can't have just one. Imagine that's what their serving size was. It'd be fucking taunting. Black kryptonite, red kryptonite, pink kryptonite. Yep. Yeah, exactly. There's lots of kryptonites. Much like there's lots of different types of bread. There's like rye bread. There's sourdough. There's white. It's like, yeah, it's all just different flavors of kryptonite. Who knows? Maybe red kryptonite was like freaking rosemary and garlic sourdough tasting. Fucking who knows? He doesn't. He keeps freaking out whenever he sees a fucking red rock. You imagine tablespoons like that's so vague. I'm gonna punch it. A tablespoon is a measurement. Like there's literally there's things labeled tablespoons. It's not the spoon. It's not like a spoon from your table. There's a measurement called a tablespoon. I don't like the imperial system of baking measurements. All that's fucking stupid. I hate all that. Yeah, it's all just the worst. Figure it does make a knock good time? Oh no. Yep, same volume. Gonna Ponce do so, please. Let's fucking come over here. Try it. Try me. I say do so because I want to see you come over here. All right, let's add some color. I think this is good for lines. Let me know if I'm wrong. That's right, I have to use this one. Ooh, oh, okay, I see where I missed. There we go. Yeah, I was if you put it on a table. True. Comes to your house, calls you small, eats all the sugar in the house, and leaves. Yeah, leaves and then is seen like foaming from the mouth on the street outside. I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck is happening here. America, bud. That'd be $5,000 in health cards. Me sitting over Antipo, just being like, just taunting her. Alright, let's get back to this. These are very similar colors right next to each other. That line's like the only thing differentiating them at all. Did you feel she eating all the sugar? Yeah! She didn't even fucking say hi first or nothing. She just like showed up, gremlin moded it, and is now suffering the consequences. And you know what? Sometimes, you know, they gotta just suffer the consequences. It's like you tell a toddler not to eat glue, it tastes bad. And then they just eat an entire bottle of it, and you just sit there and watch them as they can't talk. That's why you don't eat Elmer's glue. It's low quality. It tastes awful. I'm understanding. I'm just, you know, indifferent to your suffering sometimes. It's the first time in life. Wish you luck. You put him on a stick, you put him over an open fire, you got this. I believe in you. Don't burn him. Understands your need for silliness. It's like need for silliness pretty much ends right when you put yourself in extreme medical risk. It's like, that's not a need for silliness. It's like, yeah, I could eat an entire thing of sugar as a diabetic. It's like, and? And then what? And then suffer. And okay. It's all your fault. I did nothing here. I'm the victim. Is dudes being dudes? I can't believe you're victim shaming me. What the fuck? He's a silly little guy. Silly little bun doing silly little things. Eating an entire thing of sugar and blaming it on me. Just silly little stuffs. This is the same creature, by the way, where almost every single time that I joke, like, oh yeah, no, we're gonna be getting married at some point. The almost first thing she always says is, yeah, and I'm gonna kill you and take the life insurance money. Yeah, see? See? This is what I have to deal with. Giant toddler. That's why everyone likes you more. People appreciate the responsible one, but they like the fun one. What else do you get married for? Well, visas are a lot easier for one. The fun parent. At no point can I ever say, no, go ask Bun. Because I know exactly what's going to happen every single time, and I have to just expect just to hear everything crash. Stream is just like, oh yeah, no, Zay, can we get this new like feature added in, or can you do this silly thing? I'm like, go ask Bun. 5 minutes later, everything is just fucking destroyed. And your excuse every single time will be, yeah, but it sounded like fun. Same energy as that one Tumblr post of like, do you know how hard it is to not tell a kid that, fuck yeah, let's go get a puppy? Like, that sounds like the best idea in the world right now. And I'm supposed to be the responsible one? This shit's hard. Luckily, Nugget is the puppy. Nugget is the puppy. Nugget asks if we can get a puppy, and we're just like, you are one. What do you mean? See Nugget the next day taking themselves for a walk. Goes up to someone, sniffs their leg, pisses on it. There you go. That fits now. That sounds like Nugget now. It's like, how can I make this go from endearing to gremlin? Okay. Check that out later. Nugget. Yeah, need to. That's on like the list of stuff I want to do. Is that Nugget animation set to that axolotl bark? Yeah. So what's we should have a Nugget animated emote. I don't think it should be like in emotion or anything. It's just Nugget being Nugget, and people will just eventually use it for the most relevant things, whatever those things may turn out to be. I'm just trying to imagine what the hell that emote should even be in the first place. Nugget with a gun. I don't know if I quite like that, honestly. Because it's also animated. What on earth is that going to be? Like, Nugget's not gonna be shaking. Nugget's just gonna be staring at you. No emotion. Holding a gun. Like that doesn't work for an animated, that works for just a regular emote. Nugget already has a bubble gun. Yeah, exactly. Could literally just be Nugget like coming up into frame or like pressing their face against the screen. Oh, Nugget licking the screen wouldn't actually be that bad. Like just a lick animated emote. That fits Nugget and I could totally see people finding a good use for that. Tapu Koko. Okay, catch it. I feel like I need a win animated emote. Honestly, probably win just like glitching out or short circuiting. Actually, oh, a win short circuiting style thing of just like, you know, frizzle pop effect, head tilt aside, and they drop out of frame. I'm gonna write down these things because I think these kind of work pretty well. Oh, I hit enter. I didn't mean to. Alright. Added those two to my ever-growing art ideas list. Yeah, I was talking about this the other day, but it'd be kind of interesting to do an entire stream series just trying to finish this list. It's over 300 items. You know, I dedicate just like one stream a week to it. That still is like so long. If I dedicate every stream to it, that's still so long. Hey, look, a Mantis Raid. A casual reminder of Mantis Raid. I didn't break it. Thank you. Ooh, 193 loss there. Fun. Oh, and a 20,000 Mantis raid from Tio. Holy crap. Wow. Okay, no, you won the Mantis race, fun, then you lost everything else. Oh yeah, no, then you lost everything else. Yeah. Yep, look at that. Damn shame. Damn shame. Okay, just so much of the... I'm very happy with the whale push system. Happy that that still works too. all my tweaking to everything else, and that still hasn't broken. Let's go. There you go. Oh, there's also Bird of Death. A legendary Pokemon is supposed to represent death. So enjoy that one, y'all. Bon already has it. So enjoy that news.
A platypus? What's a platypus doing on stream?
I'm a platypus that's doing on stream.
The platypus?
Yeah, look at that. It was me the whole time. All right, I think that's the main body pretty much done. Let's add the clothing color. This is going to be shaded as well. So once we're done with all the clothing, then we still got one more step. Pretty much one more step. God, song reminded me the new Pokemon DLC is coming out soon. Oh, and I want to take time off for that. I don't know if I'll really be able to. Huh. It's like, because yeah, if I do take that, because that'll be next week, I think it comes out on the 14th. Yeah, so like I'll have a couple of days where I don't have work. Or I think one day, actually. Oof. It's like, yeah, best I could do is take that time off, but then I'd still have to like work on like commissions offline. Yeah. Oh well. It'll be there for me the next weekend. I believe this will be the last Pokemon DLC too, because previously they only have done 2. One is kind of like a bit of new stuff, and the last one, which is like actually a lot more content and much more enjoyable stuff. Oh, and everyone died in the raid. Small. Matt's gonna get the Yveltal. Matt's got the Yveltal. Congrats! You got a winged bird of death. Do you know I just now realized? So I had to update the Pokemon minigame. Like, I had to reinstall the Pokemon minigame to fix some errors. I wonder if that actually makes the gym system work properly. That'd be kind of neat. Let people actually still try for their gym leadership. Become the champion. Oh, what was your fifth? Oh, Gengar was number 500. That fits. That absolutely fits. You got baby. Oh, it was a shiny. I didn't even notice that one. Huh. Yeah. I'm kind of tempted to turn on a gym battle and see what happens. Like, does it just totally break? Does it crash Sammy? Does it work fine? It's very distracting visually, but like, I'm just kind of filling in some color here. Made the stupidest noise. Please emulate it and record it so I can listen to it. Thank you. I like your noises. All right, Challenge Gym is currently turned on. If anybody wants to test that right now, feel free. I'm just gonna be kind of filling in some color stuff, so like, I don't feel like it's missing too much. Because it does kind of take over the visuals, I believe. Z challenge. You have to Z. I think it's Z Poke Battle. That's a different thing. That's a minigame I made. The gym battles are a points redeem. You have to redeem it and say which gym which region you're battling, and it just sends you to fight the next one in the list for you. Ah, you don't have your Pokemon all set up. Yeah, it's been a while since we've used this system, so I don't blame people for not knowing what the hell's going on with it. It's kind of a mess. Yeah, you have to set your Pokemon. So you have to do essentially PB. So like Pokeball 1. So basically PB1 is your first Pokeball, and you need to have 6. So you do PB1 Squirtle, PB2 Bulbasaur, PB3 Charmander, and that puts those Pokemon in those Pokeballs, but you only can do that if you have that Pokemon. Yeah, it's like you have a Persian. Yeah, there you go. You have a Snom. You do have to have 6 Pokemon before it lets you challenge the gyms, and I'm very sad by that, because it'd be amazing to see like a Snom only run. I think it's trainer card. Mask, do Stream Dex or Pokedex. I think it's Stream Dex though. Is that trainer? Is it trainer card? I can't remember. In the Pokemon channel in the server, there's a command to see what the commands are. Or not a command, sorry. There's a pinned message that shows you all the commands. The pinned message goes to the YouTube video that Falonir made. Stream Dex. Okay, it is Stream Dex. Sweet. Yeah, so it has to process a little bit and then send it through. So y'all will see in just a moment, but it will ping you when it's posting your decks. Thank you very much, Storm. Yeah, because trainer card, I don't know if trainer card shows you your current team. God, I wish I remembered this stuff. I know there's a trade function that's not even in that video. I think it was added afterwards. Spiritomb. Getting fancy. Doom Rush from Braxton D and Delta. Yep. We're a pretty good team here. Pretty strong team, anyways. Will it be good? Guess if you're fighting Sinnoh. Who's the first gym in Sinnoh? Sinnoh was Rock. It was Rourke who does rock types, and I've yet to see anyone draw him as a maned wolf, which needs to happen because his name is Rourke, which is the sound that maned wolves make. They roark. Ooh, and a Coriogonal. All right, let's add a bit of shading in, and we'll kind of zhuzh up the background a bit too. With a nice dark blue with a multiply layer. Yeah, this is the right tool. Okay. Look at our shit time Pokemon in the game. I see Pokemon go they on the team. Oh, I'm not blaming you at all. Like, honestly, I think only the types matter. Like, you can just use whatever the hell you feel like. It's basically random chance if you beat a gym or not, in all honesty. Really small army. Yeah, it's a fun fact. My mic is not set up in here. There's nothing set up in this scene. So while this is going, I'm gonna try and set that up. Cool. Okay, so now we do a browser source. Or not browsers, scene source. We turn on camera of the face. Hello, everybody. Put me up here in the corner. That's me in the corner. There we go. We got something there. Forgot how disrupting this is. All right, so we got that. What's another one we need? We need... Oh shoot, what am I trying? Oh yeah, I need the chats. Oh, that's not very visible. Oh, that's even worse. One second. I'm like live trying to edit this shit together. What is it to fucking... What says that? There it is. That's the crop. Found the crop. Yeah, swept right off your feet. Tyranitar just always is a unit. I guess y'all are gonna be right there. Taking up both those spaces. Oh. Okay, no, we're back. Okay, I can't edit that anymore. Sweet. Well, you lost to Cryogonal. Or sorry, your Cryogonal lost to Rourke. Gosh. You did pretty well. I think. I actually wasn't paying the most attention. I'm terribly sorry. I got super distracted because, you know, trying to make it edited correctly. So close. Okay, you were pretty close. Dang. Yeah, so that scene needs a bit of updating. Honestly, if it didn't like take over the entire screen, I wouldn't mind just having that on, but I would have to kind of recode it a bit so it doesn't do that. Instead, it like pulls it up in like the corner or something. Because like I would be totally fine with like, you know, imagine where the Pokemon show up right in the middle of the screen there. If it just kind of has an overlay on that or something, right? It's like I feel like I could probably make it work in some other locations. Anyways, you did well. Yeah, lost to Shuckle, so, you know, makes sense. Shuckle's so good. Yeah, I don't think I like the blue for this. I think I'm going to shift this to a red instead. Get us nice, kind of almost autumn colors. Orange brown. Trying to find a good color here. Let's get in there. Shift this up a little bit. There we go. Almost lost, almost won. Then he got deleted by Shuckle. So Shuckle do? Shuckle actually doesn't delete anything. It just kind of sits there and it's like, yo, try to fucking stop me, bitch. Put it in the highlights. Probably going to shift this away from yellow once we're done here, but let's put this in, right? I love how the hair just kind of has this kind of waviness to it. So I'm going to try and keep that energy in the shading. Because if I just like do this, it's just going to like destroy that effect. Keep not realizing the Skyrim menu music. Yep. It's from Skyrim. scare him. Scare him, scary. Yeah, definitely have to adjust the color values on this here. On this thing. Because the yellow isn't quite vibing with me right now. So I kind of want to make the glasses properly green instead of black like they are right here. You have cat. Nice. Are you winning? What? Cat? You never win against a cat. Alright, what color were those glasses? Same as this, okay. Just cleaning up the glasses. Refined sketch. Remember that, Zay. Refined sketch. Yeah, but glasses. Hug fight. Hugs them. You hugged them. Why'd you change it? You already hugged them. Oh wow, you won the hug fight. What was that? Oh, let it rip. That wasn't a hug fight. That was a let it rip. Key difference. It was a plushie. Congrats. Yeah, how do you feel now, bully? You took the one thing from the plush that they desire over all else. If I can ever word. I'll do it again. Absolute monster. This is someone who loses to a shuckle. You see in that, R&D? This is someone who loses to a shuckle. Try hugging the shuckle? Maybe they didn't. Mayhaps. Trying to decide if how I want to do the highlights on the fur. And we kind of round out this a little bit so it doesn't look quite so jagged. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. How was this one? Ah, Shellos! It's a puppy. Oh, Bun already has the puppy. Just gonna have to get this closer to final steps. A little bit of highlighting. Just to kind of show folds a little bit, because light will hit that spot. I need to do the lighting in the other ear. I just feel like you're sliding down a slide race here. Oh, it's such a good track. What? No, I'm doing fine. You're doing fine. And the slide race, really good track. Hells yeah. This is like one of those shirts you see people in China wear that have English on it, but they don't know what it says. It's just like an aesthetic to wear a shirt with English on it. Oh, out of experience. Whoopsies. Love chat not updating, disconnecting. Oh no. Once again to tell you, hello. What are you, from the neutral planet? Tell my wife I said hello. Anyways, howdy. Hope you're doing well, having good things today. Oh yeah, that's right. This is the thing. Well, oh yeah, it gives me another chance to actually update the visuals. All right, Mask, good luck. Do you think you can beat a? Do you think your cat can beat a bird? Anyways, howdy, Myth. What are you up to? Press out 3 times twice instead of close the chat, activate theater mode, and went into full screen. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love the fucking cat in the background. It's so good. All right, where is my background? This one? Yes, it is. Oh, ignore the fact that I just covered up fucking everything. Sorry. It puts at the top of literally everything, so I have to move this down to the bottom. There we go. Ayo. Okay, so that's that background. I'm just like trying to find everything. Okay, is that 2 stuffs? Oh, that's when you win. Got it. Ignore everything just kind of disappearing and reappearing. It's fine. Okay, so that's this scene. Oh, what, you mean like that green stuff is like part of that scene? Not a fan of that. I'm gonna have to replace that one. I already have to update this. What is this thing called? It's this thing. Where is this? Go additional sources. Pokedex 2. Pokedex 2? Odd. Okay, found it. Hey, congrats! Local bird kills God of Death. Yeah. You got a gym badge! Go, I'm stinky. I'm just kind of saving these. I'm gonna real quick update this while it's in my brain. Oh, I want to open. Because like this needs to be a transparent background. I'm not a fan. Is cleaning office space for setting some work before art stream. Oh my gosh. Yeah, be sure you're taking care. Yeah, make sure you take. That's just the correct words I wanted to say there. Yeah, no, that's correct. Say. I need to feel like you fucked that up. Say. Good God, say. How's the art? Roundness of corners. Make that way more round, and thin out the brush here. Almost. Way more round on the corners. Oh, there we go. That's feeling a lot better. Make this color I can see. Let me show us up a little bit. Doing the rep 7-person commission with 5 little chibi beans in the background. Oh my god. Yeah, you are freaking busy. Jeez. Now you said that you were able to wrap up a lot of a lot of comm stuff, so. Mad respect. You're doing great. Okay, here's what we want to do. We want to actually just fill this in with red, or at least the edges with red, because I don't want to have that little border there. Like, I'm cleaning this up so that this stuff looks nicer, but in reality, I'm going to actually be removing this entirely in the future. So I don't really know why I'm going through all this effort. I don't know, maybe so it's just nicer in the meantime or something. Okay, now we can make this back to black. Oh, and then I realized that I completely fucked up this line down here. Got 110, taking a new one. That's what taking on a new one. Super happy. Host your brother for Crimbles. What's happening? It's like, fuck yeah, you can have your brother over Christmas. All right, there we go. That's looking a little nicer. Yeah, just overwrite that. Bro's gonna hang. Fuck yeah! Mythic bro. Bro fix. A copious amount of dank dip. What? Cringe but free. Okay, almost done on this end. Sorry, y'all. All right, I just have to update that, so it should show a version with a transparent background. The arrangement is a mixture of no bean, chili, and Velveeta cheese and salsa. They call it dank dip. That's actually very similar to a mix that I've made in the past. Like, there's actually a cheese dip that I make sometimes. Oh yeah, there's the cat. There's the cat. You know, it's actually very similar to a cheese dip that I make. And if it's anything like what I make, yeah, no, it sounds pretty fucking good then. Bro, you've been working your ass off to get so much stuff done. Like, I am stupidly proud of you, Mythics. Fuck yeah. You deserve all the dank dip. Similar to a cheese dip. Do not the cat in cheese. The cat's similar to a cheese dip. Yeah, no, the cat's similar to a cheese dip. That took me a little bit to understand what the hell was being talked about. But what if? Yep, thank you for calling that one out, Mythics. Lasagna cat be showing. You like it, Garf? Yeah. It's only your freaking icon on Discord. So when you gonna update your icon on like Steam and Twitch and such, so you're just Garf everywhere. You're gonna Garf all over the place. That's awful. Now give me ideas. I'm gonna give you all the ideas. Because I know they're ideas that just make you happy, so like, what's the problem? God. Everything off the face. And let's bring this snow up to above here too. There we go. There we snow. I think that's done. Let's put a signature on it. Oh, set this to add glow. Hey. Oh, it's a Bara. Barraskewda, more like. Got it. I don't know what I'm saying, so let's go. Alright. I need to resize this. All right, and send this over to you. There. Pour some more water. Debbie. Debbie. The cat is like, the kitten is directly underneath the desk. So I can keep an eye on her because she doesn't have the cone on her. Because I can keep an eye on her. And she fucking hates the cone. So teach her to be a little more chill out and she doesn't have to wear the cone, right? Yes. Alright, so we have what if it's a full body for mask, 15-minute painting for group, 15-minute painting for set, 15-minute painting for mask, and a half body fine sketch for mask. Do an update. Oh, I also have to put on here the freaking animated scene. Let's work on that animated thing. Like, I know I have those 15 minutes, but I feel like I really need to put more time on that animation thing. Yeah, we gotta turn that thing into not a brain. So I should probably post the arts that I've done into the Sager channel, huh? There it is. And upload the Alright. So let's real quick see where the hell we are with this. Okay, so we're not quite where I thought we were. If I'm gonna be honest with you. I think something might be acting up just... You know, I think I may have left myself off in more of a undefined state than I originally had thought. I remember now, we were literally just trying to make this brain look like a tree. So, I actually had an idea that might help. I don't know if it'll work, but it might help with defining this. Don't lick your stitches, else you get the cone. Okay, not like that. Creating from clipboard. So we have this tree right now. Or this is actually a bush, but the idea works. And we change the resolution by using hard edges. We make this, I don't know, 10 times bigger. So it'd be, I think, 31 pixels. So now we have big bush. So this cat, okay, we're gonna real quick full screen this. This is actually kind of fucking cute. This cat's currently right here, right? She's just looking her back. But I had my hand right here. And all that she did, glow. What she did was she reached her paws up and bapped at the band on my wrist. And the moment I looked at her, she just continued licking. So it's just like perfect, like, get attention from Zay range. Also, kitten. 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 You having a good old time? She's just licking my hand, y'all. Cool. Oh, she almost stopped. Okay. And back to herself. She's like, all right, I got you too, dude. And there's Merv in the back, chilling out on a blanket. That is her preferred place to sleep, by the way, is giant blanket on the ground. That is her favorite fucking blanket. She is a diva. Okay. So, back to what we were doing. So you got a licking rampage. Yep. That sums up Kitten very well. Rampage of licking. I just want to see what this looks like as giant tree in this location, or giant bush in this location. Then I can clean it up and maybe make it feel a lot better than what we have, which is just Ion Brain. See, I guess the other problem is that these are looking far more top down at the thing. The terrarium just turned on, the fans just turned on. The sprinkler just turned on, and Varasha just like nearly jumped and hit her head against the desk. You're fine. It's just watering the plants. All right. Anyways, this is not going to work. That's just solid idea, Zay. Wasn't not gonna work. Phew. So what can we do? So right now, the problem is that this doesn't look like a tree. This looks like a brain. Now, I think I have an idea on how I can approach this in a way that might let us fix it. It's always just, I have an idea, and then we'll see it just doesn't work right. But, no, not true. Let's erase this. So I think that I need to make this very clearly leaves. He says, making hair. If it's like these three general like spheres, and then we just kind of feather the edges a bit. Now, obviously this doesn't look quite right currently. But what we can do, if we start this off as really dark, and just put in some like splotches, basically, of like, here's the darkest tones. Then we can come in with the lighter one. And we do this. Basically, we're going to be drawing in almost every single leaf in some capacity on almost every single layer. With almost every single color. It's like, we have to draw less and less leaf as we go up, but we're going to be drawing a lot of leaf to start. And I think that this is going to do wonders for making this not look like it's a brain. I have to remember leaves point in multiple directions, Zay. Yes. Oh, wait. Look at your new profile picture. Oh my god. And you even added a fucking background, too. It's just all Garf. There you go. I gave you ideas. Upsettingly. Like, oh, Mythic shows up, says they're working on art stuffs. And the basically the next thing they really engage with is Hentable saying they changed their icon, and it's just it responds with excitement. Yeah, that fits. That fits very well. Garf on Steam. Okay, Garfield. Garfield fan account. Starf. That's a Pokemon berry. In the beginning of the name of a Bethesda game. Starfield. I'm so lonely. I don't know how to end this joke, so I'm just gonna just do that. Let's go. Do you know what I'm just now realizing? I could probably make this into a brush. I think I'm gonna make this into a brush. I don't know why I'm making... Every single time I work on this freaking animation, I end up developing like new tools constantly, and most of it I don't even end up using. Here's resolution, bring us down even further. Bring us down like 25 by 25. There we go. There's this new hyperfixation, you're just here being disappointed. Fun, it's not new! I get it, I can just respond how I want! New hyperfixation. It's new to you. You've had a Garfield icon on Discord for like months now. I don't know. Like, enjoy your hyperfixation. Did you watch that one video I sent you on the Garfield ride? Yeah, go check that out. It's a Defunct Land video. Okay, bye. Bye, enjoy yourself. The ride wasn't a good ride, everyone. I'm just warning you. She's gonna be so disappointed. It's not even like a big reveal in the video. It like basically leads with that. Like almost as soon as I get to that ride. It doesn't have to be good to be Garf. Enjoy yourself! Alright, a bunch of leaf silhouettes. I kind of want a couple more that are just like generic pointing down leaf. They're all pointing in this direction because I'm going to set them to rotate 90 degrees randomly. So they're going to be flipping around constantly. It's like you don't know what to do. Right now I don't. With you, send you Garfield video and respect. This is the most frustrating I've ever had in first attempt at making one. Fuck yeah. I'm very happy that the potatoes turned out well. It's like, you know, potato oven, it normally ends amazingly, but it's still a thing. It could go wrong. You've never done it before. Who knows? So fuck yeah. Happy for you. What did you use for the meat of the roast? Or is that or you just like find a recipe that was able to forego that entirely? Like, what was your replacement? Okay, we have to make some materials. Actually, how do I believe I can change this to monochrome expression. Yep. Oh, fuck, I have to do this for all of this. Dang it all. Monochrome. I'm just changing the expression, all these things, so that way I can actually change their color in their brush. I think. I hope. My desperate dream. There's a pre-made plant-based turkey crown made from mushroom and pea with stuffing. It's a little disturbing how much it looked like an actual dead turkey, but it was great. Hey, all right. Clearly aimed for the individuals who want to eat vegan because of like health concerns and eating and like, you know, general consumption of meat quantities in the world, rather than because they don't want to harm animals. So it's like, you know, stuff exists for a reason, you know? Okay, leaf. One. And search tag, Zay, and leaf. I have to do this for so many things. Oh my god. I don't know why I always do this, but let's make sure this works first. Before I start all of this process of you know, doing all of this, I'm going to make sure this actually freaking works. And make a new brush called Pixel Leaf. God, I forgot I had this brush. I have a fucking marijuana leaf brush. Anyways, I made that one too. Did I ever get this thing working right? I don't care enough to check right now. Okay. Oh, there it is. Brush. Random. Random. Okay, we have to change the spraying effect. No, maybe not that one. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember how the hell I'm doing this. The weed forest. Yeah, weed forest. It's important to get the weed forest correct. There it is. I wanted ribbon mode. Okay, we're getting there. Brush size, do not adjust brush size. So it's set size. Spraying effect. Okay, so that's if I wanted to coat a lot of different stuffs. Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan of that one for this. My only concern is that it like bends it, and I just want to like I'd have to go in like basically horizontal lines. Also make this a little smaller to kind of match the size here. It's like, this can get me like 90% of the way there. Yay, I'm stinky. Good. Forest fires are probably because no one wants to put them out. There's a bunch of adjustments I need to poke at. Yeah, because you notice that it's like curving them, right? It's like, that's kind of what I want to avoid if I can. But I don't think I'm really going to be able to. All right, but that is working. Okay, so let's turn the rest of these into textures and put them into this tool. All right. Also, I think I've become a weird third wheel in your relationship to your cat. He loves your roommate way, way more than me, to the point where when I open the door in the morning, he runs to the room's door and starts whining to be let in. Oh my gosh. That's, oh, I'm sorry. Give them so many treats. Oh, the treat. But yeah, that's... I don't have fully to get a cat to love you more, because unfortunately all the cats end up being my freaking cat. I say this, I'm this turn, I just see 2 cats in here. There we go. That's the correct angle. It's important. Images material. This is leaf 3. Use for brush tip. You can't even see this menu, and honestly, it's for the better. It's such a dull menu. All I'm doing is just like adding text or adding tags to these things. Register image. This is leaf 4. How many of these things do we have? We have 10 of them. Wow, I actually made 10. Let's go. Leaf 5. Use for brush tip. Tags are Zay and Leaf, so I can find it later and I know that I made it. Register images material. Wait, that's pointing the wrong way. There we go. Register images material. Leaf 6. Use for brush tip. Tag is Zay and tag is Leaf. Now, you might be wondering, Zay, why are you going through the effort of doing all this when you basically made it like halfway there? before even stopping and saying you could make this into a brush. And to my reply to that is twofold. One, I don't know if it's going to work in the first place, and I like to have a way to clean it up and replace some stuff. Yeah, you go right on ahead, Mass. There's nothing visible happening here. Please actually do a third gym battle so we don't have to look at me just doing this. And the other reason is that I have 4 of these bushes I have to do. So while I was almost done with one, maybe, we very likely might not have been able to do the rest of them easily. Leave 9. Oh! Yeah, I caused a bug too. 1 second. What did I do? Found it. Sprouts. Fixed it. I fixed it. And week 10. I have to import all these into here. Like I said, you are not missing anything currently. Congrats! You won! You're the big hero. I wanted to have more space between them sometimes. Let's specify by size on screen. Oh, this option keeps the line width to at least 1 pixel so that the line doesn't break. What? Oh, it will be scaled to the canvas so that it appears the same size at 100%. Oh no, we're not. I don't give a shit about that. It's like, it's doing really well overall, but it's just like the fact that it ribbons immediately into the next color makes, I'm not the biggest fan of that. So we're gonna have to find. Ah, I found it. I found it. Found the setting. Yeah, Reshiram just fucking swept. All right, so and just making sure this is set for thickness, that direction, like that, angle. Yeah, we don't want the angle to be randomizing. Flip horizontal and vertical are both randomized. Okay. So. Whoa. Your new layer. Oh, I have to bring this layer back so I know how big I need to make this. Slightly smaller than that. There we go. Adjust the gap. Oh, it's 175.4. This is just to kind of like, we want trees. And we want the edge of the trees to still look like trees. Okay, so we have this like core background color. What we can do is we can hit it with a little bit of this just in some spots, just to kind of, in case this color ends up showing up at all. Doesn't seem totally out of place. Actually, increase that gap again. Let's make these, let's treat these things like we do the other side. But we're just doing it first, that way it'll be covered up by everything. All right, so now we work our way upwards. Reduce the gap a little bit. We kind of, I did this wrong. I did this from the bottom up. We want to do this from the up down. The up down? Yeah, the up down. Light source. They're actually very distracting back there. Those colors. So we do that. Now we do the next color. Now the next color, but we increase the gap a bit. And then this last color. Okay, that is so far the best looking tree we've gotten in this entire project. It's been hours. Okay. So, with that in mind, go to the main tool. I believe. Yeah, right? It worked out so well. So now what we have to do is we have to clean this up. Belief in the process. So we're not quite done. Right? What we have to do is we have to take what we have here and we have to turn this into done tree. So we have to kind of process through all this, but we use this as the basis for what we're doing. Because like some spots just don't make a whole lot of sense. So we want them to be all cleaned up and nice looking. And sometimes it's like, oh, there's a lot of pixels in that spot. That's fine, because fucking bite me. Oh yeah, well, working on this reminds me. Falnir actually asked me, it's like, hey, do you have like just a picture of you? Because, you know, we're putting together the site for the game, or like, you know, the dev stuffs for the game, and, you know, you're an artist. We want to have you as an artist credit and to have like your portrait on the site, or I think it was site. Either way, like they just wanted like a portrait of stuffs. And I sent them the Screaming Zay icon that I use everywhere. It's like, yeah, I don't really have like a me photo. Like, yeah, I have my face on the streams all the time, but like it's not really what I use for all of my business work. So like, if I recall this correctly, there's going to be a like, a dev page of like, yeah, here's people who help make this experience for you. And it's going to be like person face, person face, person face, person face, screaming shark, person face, person face. It's like, yeah, this fits. Like, I'm certain there's going to be other people who use icons and profile pictures and such, but that's just super funny to me. Because that's just what I use for business stuff. It's just Screaming Zay. I don't know why that one turned into it, but that's what it's become. Oh, catching this J unknown. I caught them J's. Let's go. Shiny Unknown is blue. So if you caught a shiny version of that, you would catch a blue Jay. Damn, you're right. Man. Yeah, I'm right. I know it. This looks so much like a tree. Oh my god. This is just such a tree look. Look, I made a tree. Oh my god, tree. Erase this part because that just doesn't really fit. I'm gonna be sending Falinir a fucking DM when this tree is done, just going, look, I made the tree finally, because I sent Falinir the freaking brain version. It was like, yeah, we're having some troubles with this. I'll get back to you when I have it done. God, he sent me something that was absolutely cursed related to this. Hold on. What the fuck was that? What the hell did you do? Oh yeah, he described the brain as a deep fried color palette. It's like, god damn it. Shiny Bruxious! Fucking hate that Pokemon. Congrats, you got the fish!
Sucking on
A chili dog. Sucking on a dog. Sucking on a chili dog. tree. It's such a tree. I'm just so pleased that this is working. Like, yeah, it's still a good bit of manual work to, like, kind of get this all to work. But I do not care. We actually made this thing functionally a freaking tree. I don't know why this song just reminded me. Yeah, playlist for the stream just hit a milestone. We now have 40 hours of music in this playlist. And there's actually still, I haven't sat down and like added a bunch of music in a while too. It's just like the people that I am subscribed to that post music and are totally cool with all their music and playlists and such. It's just like, oh yeah, they post a new thing, let's do it. Yeah, easy add. So it's just, it was a good sized playlist. Kind of just rounding out some leave. Can you believe it? Just rehashing the same joke that Mythic said in chat earlier. Let's go. I'm not clever. I just regurgitate everyone else's humor. I'm a pro streamer. Hey, listen. We love hash. What? What's everything to do with weed? Shut the fuck up, clever as balls. I solve tech problems. There's a difference. Everyone has their hero moments. I have mine. I'm still trying to learn when best or how best to put myself in situations in which my humor moments show through. But you know, whatever. We'll figure that out as time goes on, right? Yeah. Anyways. Also, balls, well known for being clever. Thanks. Oh, wow. Really feeling that one. That's a fucking tree. Let's go.
Stretch your wrist, Zay.
Fine, I'll
Or
stretch my
else.
wrist. Fine, don't have to or else me. Jeez. That tree good. Yeah, that tree. That tree do be tree. You see that tree and how much it's treeing? It's treeing all over the place. Look at how much that tree is treeing the tree. I treat the fuck out of that tree. I forgot that there's a cat taped to the wall behind me. This is a normal stream, right? Yeah, this is a normal. This is a normal stream. Let's go. Do you know what I just now realized? So this reminded me of something. Like person in front of a green screen, something drawn in the environment around them. It's fucking Blue's Clues. I set myself up that I can actually make a Blue's Clues scene and can fucking do Blue's Clues shit. I just want to point that out, that this just gave me ideas and I don't like that. It's like, it's now in my brain, because here's the best part. This entire wall is a green screen. If I really wanted to, I could make a set. Imagine story time with Zay, and it's just Zay in front of a drawn green screen, like, setup. That would actually be kind of adorable now that I say it out loud. Where the hell is that other? Oh, I just set them not visible. Duh. Getting a screenshot of this for Valenier. Okay, we have one. This is literally one tree. We need 4. At least I made it easier. All right, don't need you. That's what we started with today. God damn. All right, let's play this thing out. Oh, that's right. I have to turn on keyframes. That's gonna flash back and forth a lot. For no reason, actually, I just realized. 1 second. Fucking I can't do that right now. I don't want to bother. Okay, so these were the trees in front. So this guy is layer 5. Do you have keyframes? No, you do not. Okay, layer 5. Congrats, you're deleted. We need to make trees. Bring this down a bit. We take out our pixel. Oh, dang it all. I just realized I cannot resize this brush. It doesn't like being resized very much. Doesn't quite work as well when it's resized, you know. And then I immediately resize it again. Okay. This brush is gonna take some getting used to. About that size, yeah. Trying to reduce this down just a little bit. It's giving me some weird aliasing. Or pixel creep, I guess is a better term for what that effect was. Alright. So now we go through with this tool. We're going to be seeing a lot more of this one than otherwise, so kind of want to be mindful with it. Actually erase away a little bit back here. Okay, this tool cannot do any erasing. Got it. Work our way to the lighter colors. Want food? Don't want to make food? What do you have for snacks? It's like, do you have like pastas? Those are easy to make. Snacks already. You ate Mount Snacks? The whole mountain? What the fuck? That's a lot of snacks. Should adjust this thing because it wasn't quite the scale that I needed it to be. So the next color, we reduce the, or we increase the gap. Can I change that so it doesn't just have like a slider on it? Because that's really annoying. Oh, cool. Okay, actually, I might have something with this. 1 second. It's 10. So that is 10. Alright. Well, how do I fucking change these? Sorry, it's like there's a way to display this stuff that's proportion to brush size. Oh, it's a little annoying. Cool. Anyways, carrying on. Yeah, this will have to work. It's just easier than having to adjust the gap by just like tiny little increments every single time. Yeah, because we do want to focus this mostly from the light source, which is coming from up here, going down. So I can draw an arrow. Can't really draw an arrow with this. Whatever. It's mostly up there coming down, so we're not actually going to be seeing too much of the brightest colors on this side. Is there rustle of jumping into these trees? What about the squelch of jumping into the previous brain version? That would have been that's a pretty cool thing, right? Yeah. Let's go. No one pasta, need adequate sad foods. What is an adequate sad foods for you? Like what is one of your adequate sad foods? Don't want squelchies. But there's no sticks to jump into. You want to hit a stick. It's so much better. It's safer. Go with this. Go brains. Brain power. Yeah, you remember that? You learned that in school. You gotta use your brain power, which means you gotta jump into the brain pile. Like how you share like a positive experience related to this, and I'm just over here like, yeah, but let's ruin it. Imagine if I ruined it. Called mashed potatoes. That's pretty adequate sad foods. Called mashed potatoes. Problem is that to me, like adequate sad foods is like just pizza or whatever. I don't even know there's anything even open near you, so it's like, oof. I don't know what the situation is for things like that. I don't know what sad foods are for you. Like for me, it's like, fuck it, I'm getting a pizza. And not like a good one either. Not that I only eat pizza whenever it's sad foods, but still. I have to make it. Like, I understand the feeling. Like, oh, it's a thing. It's like, oh, get a pizza, then I have to, like, you know, throw it in the oven or whatever. Like, that was me a bit ago, and you were yelling at me about it. Hmm. Yeah, I know. Pizza's expensive. Sad foods tend to be. Consider cold pizza. Like, you get a pizza, but then you just don't even heat it up. You just eat it frozen. Oh no, that's awful. Why make them worse? What the hell? What are they doing? Who's closed Sundays, beef? Well, I didn't know if they're closed on Sundays in your area. Well, if all the stores are closed and you don't have snackies, there's literally nothing that can be done then, huh? Like, I'm sorry. A lot of this, it's a lot harder when I don't even know what your options even are. And if I ever ask, you're just gonna kind of be like, just stuffs. It's like, yep. Do it this way. Make a list of what you don't want. It's stuff. You better figure it out quick because my stream ends in 40 minutes. We're spending most of that time on this this here trees. Trees. I want eat, but no make eat. No dog meme. No take. Only throw. All right. What do you have in the house? What are even available options for you? spot to make food. I fucked up. What do you have? What are the ingredients that you have? I know you don't want to cook, but what are the ingredients you have? I'm not going to make you make food. I'm going to try and think of what fucking stuffs you have. Oh my gosh. And maybe I'll suggest some things that might be super easy. It's like, oh yeah, just microwave that, done. You don't ever know. Have easy but easy bad. So you're not going to tell me what you have as available options and you're just going to complain that you want to eat but you don't want to make anything? Or are you going to try and tell me what you have and then tell me after I suggest things that you don't want to make that? Like, at least let me pretend like I'm helping. All right. In the future, rice cooker bun. Just rice in a rice cooker. It's a very easy thing to slap together, literally. Don't work for rice? Understandable. Like, I definitely understand. No, you don't have to explain it. I completely understand. You're right, it does take a lot more effort than I thought. Than I initially remembered it being. Do you have any just bread? Just eat bread. Maybe some cheese on top. Had prep already. Okay, so we've ruled out bread as something that you have in the house. I've tricked you into informing me slightly what you have. And I've also been informed that there's rice. Consider the following. Starve. Don't have rice? Aha, tricked you again. Just make a hot pocket or something. Eat a copious amount of candy. An old chicken nugget you found under the couch. Maybe those are tasty. Yeah, I know. I'm loving these freaking trees so much. Fun fact. Really early on in my art career, I learned how to do pixel art. I then never used that skill. Hooray. It's probably better you don't have Hot Pockets. But not probably better that I'm silly. That's just rude. But Bun, I want to help, but genuinely, I'm sad that there's like nothing I can do. Like, you're allowed to complain, but like there's nothing I can do from here. You need to come over and visit. God damn it. You using it now? Well, you get the idea. I didn't use it for years. Like, to the point where Falconer contacted me about this and was like, oh, you know, you can do it in like your own style. I'm like, why? I can do art. I can do pixel art. That's actually happened a lot thinking about it. Make me sad foods. Just like pancakes that just have a frowny face on them. No, there's a... It's actually happened a lot where someone like didn't commission me for something because they thought I couldn't do something or didn't want to do something. Like, God, there's one person, regular in the stream, regular in the community and everything. And they like didn't want me to, or they were trying to find someone to work on a ref of a character for them. And, you know, they just didn't really find anyone for a really long time. And after they ended up finding someone, they contacted them, they got the ref made. Like, the next week, they saw me working on a ref for someone else, and the character had, like, muscle mass to them. They're like, wait, you do muscles? They're like, yeah, I practice, you know, figure studies. Like, I drew new models for, like, 2 years. Of course I know how to do muscles. Maybe not, like, as good as I would like, but I can. They go, I thought you didn't draw muscles. Yeah, that was the reason that they had not contacted me for working on that, was because they thought that I just did not know how or did not like drawing musculature at all. Like, okay, well, add that to the pile of could have asked. You'd be surprised. Yeah, it's tree. Welcome home, Saluna. We're drawing trees right now. Or painting trees. Hope you had a good time getting home. Lovely looking trees, I love it. Yep. No, we had to make them very different from the previous iteration I had them as. Because we didn't need brain trees. Deep fried brain tree. Party shark. Party Sharkin. in the air tonight. Oh, cool. You caught a Deoxys. It's like, you know, just casual legendary. Didn't even see it. How much time we got left stream? 28 minutes. Gonna be ending stream off in 28 minutes. We should find someone to raid then too. First time in a while that I did a art stream and I was like, you know, here for the entire duration of it. We'll see how I feel tomorrow, but you know. Dude, we're improving, everybody. Be a bun, you should like get off the couch. Walk around a little bit. Explore kitchen area and be like, what is even here? And then fucking come over here so I can cook or something. Some meat in the oven? Hells yeah! Do it. Yep. Like, as you said, that was when I was saying the thing. So, yay, stream delay, right? No, above. I feel better after complaining at you. Got it. It was above all the catching stuffs. Okay. Well, happy that I helped in some capacity then, I think. Proud of you. I hope you're able to eat some stuffs and save some as leftovers. Like, don't eat all of it at once. If you make meat in the oven, just like put like, I don't know, even 3/4 of it on a plate for yourself, and the rest just goes straight into the fridge. Give yourself something easy. It's just like microwave done for later. Oh my gosh, this is almost done. Oh, this tree is almost done. We have 2 more trees to do, but those trees are smaller and in the background, and we don't have to care as much. It's actually like too bright right here. Actually just like remove this whole section. Turn this into a darker tone. Ah, yes, we've reached the part of the stream where Zay's focusing so much on how proud he is he actually got the freaking tree to look like a tree. He's forgetting how to even talk. Kind of tree-esque looking leaves back here. I was all sad. Complain at partner. Partner who wishes he could fucking help. But apparently that's how you solve it, is to fucking do that whatever. Good enough. I'm helping. Kind of. I'm doing my part. This is looking a lot more appropriate. It's just not quite getting the right shapes on it, which is a little obnoxious. Just looks like it's too much of that plain orange. Kind of bringing up some colors. And I inverted that vertically. There we go. 2 trees down. 2 more to go, and these are actually the really easy ones. Like, I could probably even do these with, yeah, with a lot less effort. Yeah, so these trees are supposed to be like, oh, I made this tree like way bigger than I actually thought I needed to. How big is the mountain? Yeah, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Go to our pixel leaves. Oh, fuck off, Pokemon, whatever it was. Yeah, I think this one is probably going to have to be moved back and down a little bit. Basically destroying all that work I just did. Oh no. Alright. Oh, it's Trapinch. That's a cute one too. Alright. Let's actually reduce the height on this. I kind of like this one being more, maybe a bit more horizontal than it is tall. cut a bit off the top. Alright, so this is the general shape we want, but we need to get the color that we want. Now. So I want this, but we're gonna have it be quite a bright right along this edge here. That's a little bit of the brighter color. Again, we want this kind of everywhere. Kind of. And the lightest tone. Alright, now we do the opposites. It's way too small of a gap. Color this from top left. Just realized that I did way too much of that lightest tone there for this color. I mean, it shouldn't be just completely linear like that. This should show up as like more just spots across it. Closer to that. Oh, good enough. Good enough. And these two trees in the background, I feel like their leaves should be even smaller than this, but they're just kind of to show a little bit of other depth in this environment. Leaves, glorious leaves. And this is mostly going to be hidden, so we don't have to do much other than like the edges, I don't think. Yeah, so like we'll have to come over here a bit. That's like it. So who's live? Who do you think we can raid? It's gonna be, oh, it's only 15 minutes, okay. Well, I could do an entire painting in that time. Let's see who's online once we're done here, but I definitely feel like I want to raid somebody. This up a little bit more. I kind of like that actually being that lesser defined one. And they're going to be moving at different rates, so hopefully that'll help differentiate a little bit better. Right now it's all kind of blending together, but you know, what can be done? Dr. CZ, is that cat take the wall behind you? Yes. Any further questions? Rosh has been a little shit. You should just decide to because I ask for explanation though. No, you've already been given the explanation. Rosh is being a little shit. Like genuinely, after I had made that one, I was actually tempted to offer that as like just a thing in the stream. Like, oh, you know, throw like 500 biddies or something and I'll doodle you and put you on the wall. But I wanted to actually work on the commissions I had rather than just whatever that would turn into. Oh, you got the Paris. I'm sorry. Alright, this one. We like almost have this animation done, by the way. It's like these trees, make them all move correctly, and then animate the clouds over the mountain peak. And it's basically done from there. Sunday Evangelist characters who stuck to the wall, hang off the wall, or eating the wall. I can't do eating the wall because I'd have to like somehow warp the wall behind me, which is not really doable. But it might be kind of funny just to have like a, you know, come get yourself added to the wall, the punishment wall. I just like the idea of people being like punished by being attached to the wall or whatever. It's just, the whole thing is just a silly concept anyways. And it's great. Yeah, let's enjoy the riot, y'all. Microwave sauce. Let's go. It's still sauce. All right. Trees are done. The ones that are closer to us are much more detailed, and again, it's going to be like this. The closer to us are much more detailed. The ones farther away are not so much detailed. They're going to be moving at different rates, and they'll be kind of revealing the big old hill in the background. A big old hill, I mean a fucking mountain. Zay, that's called a mountain. Yeah, the big old hill. You know, Everest is just a fucking hill. Trees! And we have the background, which is these two. Which is literally I have to copy this one up and replace this one. That's kind of a given. The mountain is not going to be like changing textures or whatever. It's the clouds that are going to be changing. And this is where it gets a little bit more interesting because the clouds they currently have is this style. Where it's just kind of these little wispy doodads going around everywhere. That's not really what I have here currently. First time I got 7 minutes before I should end stream. Let's see what I can't get looking okay over here. We're not going to see the top of the mountain. All right. Display all of this. Now we need. Oh, is that pure white? 90%. So we want to have just like kind of wispy, uncertain trees up here. Now, one method I can go about for this is. God, that would look so fucking atrocious. Oh, I've wanted transparency. Well, that's not quite right. No. Okay, I should have a... Look, I have zipper. Woo! Anyways, I should actually have a tool or method in here for making, oh gosh, what was it called? Oh, I can't remember the term now. Bun, you have food! Good girl. Good Bun. Proud of you. You made some stuffs. Despite the sad brains. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, foobs. Okay. Does anyone remember what the term is for when they do gradients in pixel art like this? Because I know there's a term for it. I can't remember it. And as much as I really like doing this type of stuff, so I don't think I want to sit here for like 12 hours and like hand do a bunch of clouds with it. Dithering! That's it. Thank you. Oh, somebody literally made a set of dithering brushes. Hold on. Can I get this fucking store on here again? Alright, I'm currently installing a dithering brush. There's just a free dithering brush on the Clip Studio Paint store. Hopefully that makes my life a lot easier, right? It's still downloading. Alright, well that's actually downloading. Let's take a quick peek to see if anyone I'm following is online. Because we're probably going to experiment a little bit with dithering brush and then call that an stream. Couple people, but not anyone I particularly want to raid right now. So, or they're doing art. I'm specifically looking for people who are doing art. So yeah, I'll probably end up looking through the category for or the art category words for when we're done here. There's a lot of brushes in this pack. It's still downloading. It normally never takes, like, normally it's seconds. The fact this is anything more than instant is insanity to me. It's already up to 2 kilobytes. 2 kilobytes. Oh, wait, no, never mind. That's just... Wait, what the fuck is that? I don't know why the blank out of blank is constantly changing. It's like 132 kilobytes, 2 kilobytes, 2 kilobytes, 1.9, 153 kilobytes, 2 kilobytes. It's like... And it's doing this blank out of blank. So it's like 2 kilobytes out of 2 kilobytes. Then I don't understand that process bar. Progress bar is being weird. Registering 0 to 23. Oh, there's 23 brushes in that pack, I believe. Okay, then. Where's all the... I think they're over here. Yep. That's a bunch of brushes. Let's go. These people like their pixels. It's too hot for socks. Don't wear socks. Sockless. Scandalous, I know. Look at that! Oh my god. That's fucking magic. God, there's actually so many very pleasant ditherings here. Oh gosh, I kind of want to actually organize these in row of like how much they cover. This one can stay up here. What's this one compared to this one? Okay, this one goes above. No, what's window hole compared to this one? This one goes above. This is gonna take me a little bit, I'm sorry. Okay, this guy goes to the top. Dot dither is literally the most prevalent one. Okay. Wait, what? So this is 5 line. This is 4 line. It's the same. 3 line. 2 line. 1 line. Okay, I just invert these. I'm kind of organizing these based on how much they cover, not how much they don't cover. God, it's gonna take me so fucking long to try and clean up. Good enough for right now. I just want to see how this looks real quick. So what we want is we're going to make just the general wispies of all of this. And we're going to hit it with a bunch of dithering tools. And then use that to help determine how it's looking. Maybe not that one. Let's try... Alright, that's getting something. It's like, quite like that. Hmm. Nah, I don't want anything that has that much stuff's touching. Yeah, see, I don't want like a pattern. I want... I guess, honestly, what I'm thinking of is probably dot dithering, then I just go through and manually adjust it a bit. All right. I made the sauce. The sauce really helping make it tasty. I hear you complaining. You're important to me. I'm gonna try and help out as much as I can. Like, I'm sad that I wasn't able to, like, do anything directly, but I am happy that at least I helped indirectly here. Oh, apologies accepted. Love you, bun. The Norwegian language is wild.
Stretch your wrists, Zay.
I'm almost done with the stream. I'll stretch my wrist in an moment. That does not look bad at all. Just like that. Like, especially when zoomed out, it's like that really feels like a bunch of like indistinct cloud cover above a mountaintop. Jesus Christ. How did that look so good from just so little work? Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to call this stream here. We're going to put up the ending thing. Here's what we did today, right? Here's what we did. We made progress on a possible party and fiddlesticks piece. We drew a honey in the snow. We stuck a cat to a wall, and we improved a mountain by covering it with trees. Let's go. Ending scene. All right, who is in the art directory that we feel like raiding right now? Because it's been so long since I've done like a raid. I feel like it. I feel like doing a raid. Hope y'all are willing to join in for one. You better be. You better be. Art category. Zippies? Alrighty. Ooh, so I'm doing things. I'm not seeing much in the art directory I really want to go raid. And it's in English. Like, I've seen a couple of art styles I really, really like, but they're not in English. Stretch. Okay, stretching. I'll stretch right now. All right, stretch my wrist. There you go. Oh, hell. Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna raid anyone. It's just like, I kind of have a thing where I want to raid people when like what they have on screen, if I click on them or whatever, it really catches me. Because then I feel like it's something that's kind of, you know, a lot of people would be probably willing to sit in on as well. Yeah. All right. Like, if I don't find anyone, I don't find anyone. That's just how that goes. It's how it happens, I suppose. Anyways, we have tomorrow's stream anyways. Thank you all so much for joining us.